Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through the tunnel earlier on, ready to give their faithful fans plenty to cheer about tonight. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Tyler Hero.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. You've got Thompson, handle out there with G. Then it's Cade Cunningham, and it's Booker in at the 2. And for the Mavericks, lights out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Williams. Then there's Allen. And it's Lively in at the 5, home in the paint. Most of the regular season now, Brent, is in the books as we close in on the playoffs for the players. What is this journey like, an NBA season like for a guy that plays?
You know, Kevin, it's just so taxing to get through a year. The emotions of the year, when you're playing well, when you're struggling, or you're getting along with your coaches and your teammates. How's the travel schedule been? Have you been dealing with injuries? I mean, all of these things will test your mental and physical fortitude. But I'll tell you what, there's great reward when you get done with any particular year.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Doncic. To the paint. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got the first points up on the board for the Mavs.
And got to do more than that to stop Doncic. He's just too good at absorbing the contact.
For 3, Booker, good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Allen. Passes it to Lively. Poked away. Williams scanning the floor. Clock at 4. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's G.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Doncic. Chalk up 2 there.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Montana. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Booker. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. It's good.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Here's Montana, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from G. And G drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Cunningham, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic looking it over. Allen outside. The pass to Williams. Back to Allen. Dallas moving it around. Here's Lively. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's G. While we have a break in the action, now let's check out the league's best shooting team. Second, the Mavericks.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Dallas.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Allen passes to Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Milwaukee. Now Whitmore can't connect from short range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Dallas leading by 4. Down low. Here's Williams. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now here's Booker. Neal defending. Randall with the bucket.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. It's stolen by G. Cunningham for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Dallas making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Heroes checked in for Thompson. Here's Williams. 7 points in the game. Over in the corner, Doncic. Okongwu down low. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Okongwu. Doncic has got 16 points. And so Booker will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 3, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And here is Doncic after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for G. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Okongwu finds Neal. Here's Doncic. Defended by Booker. Left block shot on the way. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 20 points.
and they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Hero. Here's Duran. The Mavericks pull it in. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with a win.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Here's Booker. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
To the middle. Here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
They set the pick. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Mavericks making a switch here. Bulls checked in. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Whitmore. DeRozan defending, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Hero. Doncic with a screen on Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Floats it up for Randall. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Randall getting up there, explosive vertically on that play with great timing.
Whitmore with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Boston.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one. Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Hero on the wing. Kicks it out to Booker. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Pass to Neal. Back to Doncic. The shot. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Inside. Here's DeRozan. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
There's a good screen. Doncic passes to Williams. Out to Doncic. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Hero. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Back to Booker. The 15-footer and another basket for Milwaukee.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Doncic. Over Booker. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Okongwu. 29 points for Luka Doncic. Doncic against Booker. Shoots over Doncic. No good from Booker. The Mavericks trail it. Here's Whitmore. Out to Doncic. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 32 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Cunningham outside. And a wide open look for Hero. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We welcome you back to Noche Latino. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And it's Jones with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Jones, Tyler Hero out there with DeRozan. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Duren in at the 5.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
To the inside, Whitmore. Good, nice job down low. Whitmore's got his first bucket of the night. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Jackson, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, we're looking at Cunningham here, Brent. There's always talk of how good a finisher he is.
He's got a really unique quality, Kevin, in that he can finish really effectively with both hands. So you add that dexterity to the size, and as a point guard, this guy becomes really hard to stop on the interior.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Cunningham against Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. Now interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Cunningham outside. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. And the Bucks miss again.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's Whitmore missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, Cade eager but not rushed that time, just jumping at the chance for the quick shot.
Roll a screen on Thompson. Now here's Williams. 14 points from him the last game against the Celtics in Boston. Takes it from 10. Again, the Mavericks score.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Duran. Thompson with it. Now Bol defending. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
The pass to Allen. Whitmore with it. He kicks it to Bol. Here's McGowan. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Cunningham. 17 points for him last game against Houston.
Well, his passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Bucks trail by 5. Thompson sets the pick for Hero. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. I said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. And the Bucks with possession here. The Mavericks making the shot. Outside, Hero. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lights out checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Bol. G's checked in for the Bucks. Booker comes in for Tyler Hero. The three for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
During the pass to Montana. Just 5 on the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. G's got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's the screen. Cunningham looking it over. G, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
To the paint. Out to Doncic. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. To G. Back to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Thompson with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Pass it to Montana. Cunningham for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 9 points in the quarter.
Got to be a little bit more aggressive defending him from that range. He can be dangerous.
Here's Whitmore. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint down.
Bull. He's checked in for Williams. Heroes checked in for Milwaukee. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Pass to Allen. Back to Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And the pass to Montana. Here's Hero. Kicks it to G. Shot from the top of the key. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Doncic, and good that time. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And Allen not bothered at all from that little bit of contact.
Here's the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. He kicks it to Neal. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's G. Bull covering. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
The Bucks have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Julius Randle's checked in for Milwaukee. Neal passes to Lively. The rebound by the Bucks. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Picked by Randle. Hero from long range drains the three-pointer. Hero's got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks. Pass to Lively. Outside Williams. Doncic against Booker. Booker pulls it in. Bucks trail by 8. That's a miss. His 5th, 8 made field goals.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Randle passes to Montana. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Over Allen. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And here is Neal. Three-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. Neal's got 8 points in the quarter. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks lead by 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Each guy brings something different to the table. This is a competitive field, but I think we're starting to get a clear picture of who's the top. Get it? Top dog.
Man, I think we're thinking the same thing, Shaq. But let's see how it plays out.
And now looking at that first half of play, what a performance from the great Luka Doncic.
Da, 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 da. You know what that means?
It sounds like the theme of the Luka show.
Exactly, Ernie. That's why you're who you are, and that's why they're up. This man can dictate the game on the offensive end. He controls the tempo and uses his strength.
Like Mr. Doncic, Kenny, you are on your game tonight.
Da, 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 da.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Our hero, Jared Allen, is out there with Williams. Then there's lights out. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Booker, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Lively. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Neal's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Neal with the steal. Makes it off the glass. Neal's got the first field goal of the second half for Dallas.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Cans it from downtown. 18 points for G.
Now, Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And Neal kicks to Doncic. They set the pick. Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Cunningham, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Doncic. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists. And he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the three off target. Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic left side. On the wing, Williams. He's got 9. Great look, but off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Doncic against Cunningham. From deep, Williams. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas. Doncic against Cunningham. He takes it in, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
Outside Williams. Back to Doncic. They set the screen. Good as the jump shot falls. Doncic has got 46 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's G. 18 points for him. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Dallas. Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That's good from Neal. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham dishes it to Randall. Booker the pass to Cunningham. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Now, here's Doncic. Non-stop scoring machine here. Here's Montana. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic with it. His average of about 35.5 points a game is pretty astounding, but one that he's worked very hard for. Allen, a screen on Cunningham. Doncic finds Allen. That one drops for him. Allen's got 6 points.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Here's G. He's got 20. Booker outside. The shot from the low post is good. Booker's got 21 in the game.
Most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. Let's take a look at Dallas. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all.
And, for the Mavericks, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence. Tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Now here's Williams. He's got 12. Neal passes to Lively. Kicks to Neal. Now the feed to Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 48.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Randall from outside. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
G passes to Cunningham. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Passes it to Montana. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. G's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic right side. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker outside. Randall outside. Clock at 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Heady play there from Randall. He knows that contact is coming, so he gets himself into position, draw the foul, and still score.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Doncic. Here's Lively. And it's blocked. Randall surveying the D. Feeds it to G. It's rebounded by Dallas. The three knocks down the 3 ball. 18 points for lights out.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threats since the All-Star break. The Mavericks, number 1.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Bucks trail by 11. Pass to Montana. Now Booker shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist on the night. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Here's Montana, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Neal. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Hero. Bucks trail by 8. The 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Mavericks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Lively. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Buries the long-range jumper. 23 points for lights out.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Now, Hero. 9 points in the game so far. At the elbow, Randall. Taken away by Williams. There's the pass to Neal. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Takes a step back. Neal's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Booker outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 11. And Neal kicks to Doncic. Pass to Whitmore. Dallas moving it around. Shots good by Neal.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Randall dishes to Cunningham. Got a piece of it. Neal with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Allen's checked in for the Mavericks. Bol comes in for Luka Doncic. And then for Milwaukee. Duren, he's checked in for G. DeRozan comes in for Randall. It's Thompson in for Booker. Here's Cunningham. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Now Whitmore. He's got 9. Bol setting the pick for Whitmore. Outside Williams. No good on the triple. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Booker out there with Hero. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Thompson. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson gets the bucket.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Booker looking around. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Friday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Philadelphia 76ers.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Down by 15. Shots good by Duren.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bol kicks to Jackson. Here's Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Neal's got 28 points for the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Up top, Hero. It's rebounded by Dallas. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Booker. Hero on the wing. Outside DeRozan. High arcing shot. Mavericks with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes it to Hero. Back to Booker. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Tate, he's checked in for Dallas. And then for Milwaukee. Beauchamp's checked in. And Jones subbed in for Hero. Here's Beauchamp. Tate covering. Back to Thompson. Banked in off the glass.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now, here's Bull. Pass to Allen. Whitmore with it. Tate a screen on Booker. And that one's good, Whitmore.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Black's checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Nance is checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Julius Randle's checked in for Larry Nance. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Randle. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Whitmore with it, defended by Booker. It's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Duran for 3. Booker rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Neal, defended by Jones. Allen a screen on Jones. Neal passes to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Asar Thompson. Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing a contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
G kicks to Jones. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And G with the stuff.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Jones against Doncic. The pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Cunningham with some nice D. Bucks trail by 18. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, I love Cade Cunningham just playing this way. An electric player when he takes advantage.
Bull. He's checked in for Jared Allen. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Duran's checked in.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
Now, here's Doncic over Jones, and another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Jones against Doncic. Pass to G. Shoots, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks. And G drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line. Outside Williams.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by G. Here's Cunningham. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
This is a strong finish from Cade and just shows you his confidence is growing in attacking the heart of any defense.
Jones against Doncic. Pass to Bull. 6 to shoot. Whitmore with it. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. A different look for Dallas. Jared Allen's checked in for Bull. And lights out subbed in for Whitmore. Milwaukee also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Duran. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Down low, here's Wiseman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Wiseman.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 14. Cunningham passes to Montana. Throws it up high, and it's G finishing it off.
Now, defense making it pretty easy for Cade Cunningham here. You can't leave someone wide open on this team.
Doncic against Cunningham. Floats one, and good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Cunningham. Here's G. Unloads. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Doncic and Dallas again with the bucket.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's G. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they double up Doncic. Now here's Neal. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's G. He's guarded by Williams. And that one's good by G.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. Booker the pass to Montana. Outside for Randall. No good on the three. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Allen passes to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight. Bucks trail by 17. The feed now to Booker. Neal with the steal. Doncic against Cunningham. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 56 points in the game.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the Bucs miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And he's good on the first of 3. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
A new lineup here for the Bucs. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Up top, Okongwu. Now the pass to Doncic. Now Whitmore. No good with the triple. And here's Randall. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the games keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this?
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Graham. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Tari Eason is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Fires from deep, and that one's good.
Hell, he just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Turner, a screen on Halliburton. To the paint. The jump hook. Turner, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bell the pass to Towns. The rebound by Turner. Fox against Halliburton. To the inside. Turner. Some solid defense from Drummond.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Mann. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Fox finds Turner. Back to Fox. There's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Edwards, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Bell. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
At the line for Los Angeles, Bell.
And he's good on the first of 3. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Now here's Fox. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. 3-pointer is up. Middleton knocks down the triple.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
And there's the lob, and then Turner with the dunk.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Here's Bell. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. Halliburton for 3. Drills it from deep.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fox, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton outside. Back to Towns. Here's Bell. Middleton covering. Launches a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Turner, a screen on Halliburton. It's Fox with a drive. Here's Turner. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Halliburton. 23 points his last outing. Towns taking his time here. Off target from 3-point range. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Mann. Eason with the ball. Here's Turner, defended by Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And it's Fox missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Edwards. closes the glass on the layup.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Fox, the pass to man. Back to Fox. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Fox, that's good.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
Here's Bell. Middleton covering. Outside for Halliburton. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Halliburton's got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Over to the wing. Here's Bell. Middleton covering. The offensive rebound. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Fox against Halliburton. Fox, the pass to Turner. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Bell. And he makes it on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Turner, a screen on Halliburton. And it's Fox missing.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Halliburton outside. Towns finds Edwards. Outside for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just excellent concentration there by Halliburton. Not allowing the bump by the defense to throw him off his mark.
You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Halliburton, the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50, 40, 90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. And when he doesn't have the shot that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass. Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Here's Bell. Middleton covering. Bell the pass to Towns. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Fox, that's good.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
To the left side wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Grant, coming off All-Star Weekend, some teams seem to have renewed focus.
You know, the break is really an opportunity to press the reset button, take a breath, just get some rest. And, of course, analyze what you've done well and maybe what you haven't, and make the necessary adjustments moving forward.
Your shot, no good.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Drummond. Edwards with it. Drummond, the screen on Brooks. Pulls it in from the elbow. The Rockets pull it in. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Eason, guarded by Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
Nurkic is checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Landale's checked in for Houston. Middleton comes in for Brooks. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Bell's got 16 points now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Fox with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And the Lakers making a change here. Winslow's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Brooks is checked in. Free throw's good for Fox.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Now here's Winslow. Bell the pass to Winslow. Here's Bell. Right at the free throw line. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Fox with the ball. Nurkic picks him up, and it's Fox missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bell. He's got 18. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Holiday's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Bell. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Holiday. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Landale. Picked it. Christie passes to Toppin. Here's Holiday. Here's Bell. And here's Toppin from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Now here's Brooks. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Bell. He's got 18. The three is up. That shot off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
28.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Toppin, and it's Bell in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Toppin, the shake. And the layup is up and in. Toppin's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Baseline try. And that one's good. Middleton.
Hey, sometimes it's simply the fact that good offense is much better than good defense, and Middleton wins that offense and defensive matchup most times.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
And here are the Rockets now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Landale with a screen. Middleton, no good. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Here's Christie. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Bell. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Here's Landale. Down low. They need this. They can't get it to go.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Out to the right wing. Right wing. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 10. Van Vliet, the pass to Middleton. Count it. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Landale. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Middleton looking around. Pass to Brooks. And here's Strus. Middleton from the outside. Buries it from 3. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Boy, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Here's Bell. He's got 22. Nurkic's shot is good.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Timeout called. Houston. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Here's Mann. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Fox outside. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Wainwright's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Landale's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Middleton. 11 points for him last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Over Towns. Middleton, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Bell. He's covered by Fox. The shot by Bell, no good. The Rockets trail. Middleton outside. to the middle. The Lakers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively. And they were in a comfort zone all game long. And that, really left them no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Lakers making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Turner, he's checked in for Landale.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Now here's Brooks. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Bell. Banked it in off the glass. Bell's got 24 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Man knocks it down from distance. Man's got his second bucket of the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Towns outside. Takes a three. And Turner with the block.
Come on.
Now Brooks. Middleton outside. There's a screen by Turner. To the right side. Here's Christie. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Towns, that's good.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Pass to Turner, looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Winslow's checked in for Bell. And a change for the Rockets. Strus is checked in. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Fox. Here's Mann. Now here's Turner. Covered by Towns. And another miss by Houston.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Christie. Still without a bucket. Toppin outside. Lets it go from deep. Brooks with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Three-pointer. Fox hits a three-pointer.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Christie passes to Halliburton. There's a screen. High arcing shot. And it's good on the layup. Halliburton's got 10.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Halliburton against Fox. And then Turner with the dunk.
Hard not to respect how good Fox is in the pick and roll. Excellent at making the pocket pass.
Halliburton against Fox. To the left wing. Towns passes to Toppin. Three-pointer off the mark.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. They set the screen. Here's Christie. No made baskets yet. Toppin outside. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond is checked in for Winslow. And it's Bell in for Christie. Eason's checked in for Houston. Middleton comes in for Strus. Here's Bell. He's got 24. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Fox with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against the Pacers, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And so Turner nails them both.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter, but right now he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Towns outside. Here's Bell. And the three off target. Houston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Turner, a screen on Toppin. Middleton finds Turner. That one falls. Turner's got 13 points now in the quarter. The Lakers in the lead. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Christie's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 10, Max Christie.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. The three. The shot by Bell, no good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Now Turner, Drummond defending. Middleton outside. Out to Fox. Shot clock at 5. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his third assist of the night. The Lakers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to Bell. And there it is for him. Bell's got 28 points for the game.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Fox with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Outside Eason. From down low. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Terrence Mann.
Hey, he's still scoring a little bit, but he's gotten away from his first quarter approach when I thought he was attacking the defense and was able to draw foul after foul.
Halliburton against Fox. Launches it. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along. It'll be interesting to see how they close out this year.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
Yeah, trying to defend them, you really don't know who to take away. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. They've got Chris Middleton. Terrence Mann is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems before shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
Middleton outside. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
About a minute played here in the second half. Turner finds Eason. Fox outside. Clock at 4. A shot from the high post.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
Towns gets the bucket.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Middleton outside. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bell, and that one is hammered home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Houston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Middleton, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you've got to be careful with Middleton down low. I mean, he's very talented at how he gets defenders to bite in the post.
That free throw good from Middleton. Both free throws good from Middleton.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Edwards. Eason pulls it in.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Fox. Middleton with it. Defended by Halliburton. Man, the pass to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Turner. Middleton outside. There's a screen by Turner. Middleton passes to Turner, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Halliburton. Rockets with a rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Middleton outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice handles by Middleton. Actually, really impressive handles. Put on a show with that dribbling exhibition.
Outside Edwards. This one to three. Pure from three-point range. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And it's the 2K leaderboard, the league's most potent offenses since the break. In the third spot, the Lakers.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high-percentage shots.
And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 5-point game. There's a screen by Turner. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
And he stays with it.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Fox. Off target from outside. Here's Bell. And again, it's the Lakers.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Here's Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Drummond. Double team on Drummond. Here's Towns. The three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Eason can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Edwards looking for an opening. Inside. Drummond finds Edwards. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Edwards has got 10.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Outside Eason. Pass to Middleton. Here's Fox. Defended by Halliburton. And it's Fox missing.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Halliburton, pass to Towns. Towns double team. Pass to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I just love the ball movement.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Middleton outside. Now here's Eason. Pass to Fox. To the inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Bell. He's covered by Fox. Stolen by Middleton. Eason, the pass to Fox. Here's Mann. Pass to Turner. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
It's Edwards on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 11. To the middle. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Fox really interested in making his teammates better, and he does it with his passing.
Drummond, screen on Middleton. Here's Bell. He buries it from 3. Bell's got 42 in the game.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
On the wing man. Pass to Turner. Fox outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Shot is good by Edwards. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Man, the pass to Turner. Back to Man. Pass to Eason. Over Towns. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Towns outside. Here's Bell from behind the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Bell's got 45 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And here's Middleton. Rebound, the Lakers. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. 15 points in the game. The kick out to Edwards. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Nurkic has checked in for Drummond. Toppin comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Christie subbed in for Halliburton. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Landale's checked in for Turner. Dylan Brooks comes in for Eason. Strus, he's checked in for Mann. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Fox. Van Vliet outside. Left side Strus. Middleton outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Brooks. And here's Van Vliet. For 3. He drops it from range. Van Vliet's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Bell, guarded by Van Vliet. Outside Edwards, beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Middleton outside. 3-pointer, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Christie from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And here's Strus outside. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Fox has got the ball here for the Rockets. Trailing by 13. Aaron Holiday out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Toppin. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday passes to Christie. Stolen.
After a first half where he had just one turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now. The scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And here's Edwards outside, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Edwards got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Christie. And here's Edwards. Takes the three, and another three for the Lakers.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
There's a screen. Edwards for three. Brooks with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fox outside. 16 feet out. Another one falls for Houston.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fox continues to get better from the mid-range just the way he wants to.
Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by Fox.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Christie from deep. The Lakers with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Fox. Yep, that one goes. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Unloads from 13, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Strus the pass to Eason. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Christie. And here's Drummond. Brooks defending. Drummond with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 17.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Back to man. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Edwards.
already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers. Edwards is just having fun out there.
Throw good, Edwards. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bell comes in for Toppin, and Halliburton is subbed in for Christie.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Middleton outside from downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Edwards. Towns outside. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Pass to Middleton. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
Turner against Edwards. Turner passes to Eason. Back to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Towns. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
And he drops the first. Toppin, he's checked in for Towns. And the Rockets making a change here as well. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Man.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Here's Bell, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Pass to Turner. Outside Eason. Here's Fox. Now here's Middleton. Here's Eason. Nails it from 3.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Bell. He's covered by Fox. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
You know, quite frankly, Middleton is the kind of guy that scores from all over the court. I mean, you just have to give him a little room so he can get his shot off, and he's typically knocking it down.
Double by Turner. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Edwards has got 31 points.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Now here's Fox. Van Vliet outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Halliburton. Van Vliet misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Halliburton outside. Well, Clark, the Stars may be extending their primes, but on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game. By percentage, the league has half as many players in their 30s as it did in the 90s. It's faster paced. It's more demanding. There's more movement. There's more wear and tear. I think it continues to favor younger legs.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Here's Bell. Not going to go that time. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. And he's going for the oop here. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Right side, Edwards. Drummond with the screen. Edwards is doubled. Shot, left block. And that one's good. Bell's got 18 points in just the second half.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Halliburton against Fox. It's stolen by Drummond. Now Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Drummond the screen on Brooks. Bell the pass to Halliburton. Towns for three. The Rockets pull it in. Fox deciding where to go with it. Some solid defense from Edwards. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Towns outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Here's the three. Drummond passes to Bell. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Here's Turner. Edwards pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And this win gives them a sweep of the season series. They only met twice, but they'll have bragging rights for at least another year against Houston.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Mr. Clutch.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Towns is screen on Fox. Again, the Lakers.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
To the paint. Here's Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Turner's got 35 in the game.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Bell. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
And a look at the Warriors, arriving earlier on, looking sharp and determined. This Golden State team ready to get after it. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Wallace. Insanity is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Suggs. And it's Kuminga in at the three, the small forward.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now, here's Suggs. You saw him with 19 points his last outing, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Kuminga the pass to Neal. Here's Wallace, fires for three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nicholson kicks to KD. Back to Nicholson, launches a three. Reid with the rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Pass to Neal. Shoots over KD. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. 33 points last game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Suggs kicks to Reid. There's Neal with the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He hits the second from the line. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras and not much really before and not much really after.
Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. Number 5, the Warriors.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brunson against Wallace. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Wallace. Coming off a solid outing against Portland. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Back to Nicholson. Kicks it to Durant. Passes it to Brunson. Suggs with the steal. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
A nice shot by Katie.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Steps back. Suggs with the ball. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Suns trail by 10. There's the pick. And here's Brunson outside. Connects from three-point range.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Suggs with the ball. Working on Jones. Suggs kicks to Neal. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Traps in the tray. 6 points for Wallace.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pass to Brunson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Warriors leading by 8. And here is Suggs. Wallace with a screen on Jones. Here's Suggs. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Nicholson. Still scoreless. And there's the pass to Brunson. From 10 feet out, and too long on the shot. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And Phoenix making a change here. Branham's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Schroeder's checked in. And here are the Warriors now. 10-point lead. Now Kuminga. 9 points last game out. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
Brunson against Schroeder. There's the pick for 3. Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Schroeder passes to Suggs. Inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Brunson. 23 points his last outing. And there's the drive. Here's Branham. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jalen Suggs. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Now, here's Kuminga. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Neal. Tries again. He lays it in. Neal's got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Brunson surveying the D. And Insanity picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Done. He's checked in for Phoenix. And Golden State also making a change. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Done outside. The 3 from KD. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level. on top of being 7 feet tall.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Isaac's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Jetty Osman in for Insanity. Now, here's Suggs. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So the end of the season, Greg, is in sight now. Are players glad to see the finish line approaching?
I think it all depends on where you're at in the standings, Kevin. I mean, playoff-bound teams are eager to wrap things up, but those on the bubble probably wish they had more padding in their schedule.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Durant. He has 5. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Isaac. Shoots. And that one's drained from the low block. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Branham, the pass to Nicholson. They set the pick. Done with it. Isaac picks him up. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Dunn kicks to Durant. Shoots over Isaac. Durant's shot is good. KD's got 7 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Suggs. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Branham. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Kuminga's come in for the Warriors.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Suggs. And another 3 for Golden State.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Branham. Last game he had 12. Now here's Brunson. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Golden State. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10 forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Suns.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Passes to Suggs. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Suggs has got 13 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
High post, KD. Isaac on him.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Schroeder outside. Now the dish to Capella. To the middle. And Kuminga throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 12.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense right on him. The shot's good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage. Pass
to Brunson. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Katie.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Suggs with the ball. He's got 15. Screen by Capella. And here is Suggs. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Schroeder in at the 2 spot. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Isaac misses.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. You can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Allen passes to Branham. A baseline J. The Warriors pull it in. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Here's Branham following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. Smith against Brunson. Finney-Smith. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Clint Capella.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And he makes the first. Right, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Jones, the pass to Brunson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one falls.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
There's the pass to Capella. Takes the 13-footer. Boucher with the rebound. Suns trail by 15. It's stolen by Kuminga. Out to the right wing. Schroeder kicks to Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson the pass to Boucher. Back to Brunson. Here's the floater. Good work defensively by Capella. Warriors leading by 18 to the inside. Here's Isaac. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And how about Isaac? He just attacks the backboard, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Durant's checked in for Chris Boucher. Suggs, he's checked in for Golden State. Right wing, some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's KD. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Now, here's Suggs. Shooter passes to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Capella. He kicks to Kuminga. Wallace outside. And another shot. Driving in. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Suns trail by 20. Passes it to Brunson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Schroeder against Brunson. Schroeder dishes to Wallace. Back to Schroeder. And he drives in. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Now here's Durant, and the shot goes in. KD's got 4 this quarter.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Kuminga. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson, good.
And that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Now the pass to Kuminga. Back to Wallace. Kuminga sends a screen for Wallace. And it's Kuminga that time on the assist by Wallace. Kuminga's got 10 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Timeout call, the Suns. Nicholson's checked in for the Suns. Chris Dunn comes in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the Warriors, Paul Reed's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Insanity in for Kuminga. Now Dunn. No scoring in this one. Kicks to Jones. Now here's Durant. Neal defending. The shot that time not on target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's KD with the rebound. Down low. Here's Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
There's just no way you are stopping Dunn when he's that close to the bucket. A skilled finisher and amazing athlete.
Schroeder, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Nicholson. Reed covering. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. The Warriors pull it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Dunn passes to Branham. There's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Warriors leading by 22. Pass to Suggs. Isaac a screen on Dunn. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Suggs. He's got 17. Capella sets a screen for Suggs. Sinks the three-pointer. Suggs has got 20.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now here's Wallace. He kicks to Capella. Pass to Isaac. Wants to get it to Neal and does. Over Jones. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Suggs passes to Wallace. Out to the right wing. On its way from Neal for 2. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Pass to Jones. Kicks it to KD. Off target from three-point range. Golden State's gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Over to the wing. Here's Neal, and he uses the glass on the layup. Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's a screen. The 10-footer, and he comes up with the deuce. He has 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Suggs. 20 points for him. And Jones pulls it down. And here they come. Dunn shot's good.
And you always have to do your best to keep up with Dunn. Just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
Suggs with the ball. Dunn covering. Suggs kicks to Neal. 2 points. That one goes. Neal's got 19 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And the pass to Branham. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Count it. Good. Nicholson's got his first points in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Feeds it to Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
KD looking around. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
There is never a shortage of NBA action, so let's first take a look at some of the scores around the league. Over at American Airlines Center, it was the Mavericks over the Bucks, and that's 2 victories in a row for them.
Just another great example of you have to bring maximum effort to win in this league.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Warriors.
Very comfortable at the offensive end. Nice, easy flow. And they look like they're enjoying themselves out there, Shaq.
See, defensively, you can't allow that. You can't turn them over if you're playing soft.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, insanity has really been making it happen, guys.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Durant, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Jackson Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Suggs. Wallace with a screen on Brunson. Suggs, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Brunson. Over Suggs. Almost, but it rolls out.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Inside, and the jump by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Passes it to Branham. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And now a quick review at the numbers for Neal. 3rd in scoring, 3rd in rebounding, and he's among the most consistent free throw shooters in the league, presently ranked 3rd by percentage.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy, and everyone else knows it as well. And the first one drops. Reed, he's checked in for Capella. So he gets them both. Here's Suggs. 22 points for him. Pass to Kuminga. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD passes to Brunson. Here's the screen. Shoots over Neal. It's blocked.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Buries it down low. Neal's got 23 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
High post, KD. Kuminga on him. The pass to Nicholson. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Nicholson's got 5 points so far.
Not the best pick I've seen, but like, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Pass to Kuminga. Now Reed. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Suns making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Find the lanes. One shot.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Passes to Nicholson from deep. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Neal. Over Jones. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 4 this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Jones, the pass to Nicholson. Jones kicks to Brunson. There's the pick. The pass to Nicholson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Neal. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's sent back by KD. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Reed, and the Suns miss again. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Wallace outside. Kuminga dishes to Wallace. Suggs off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Durant. Passes it to Nicholson. It's good from long range. Nicholson's got 8.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Kuminga. Neal with it, working on Nicholson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
The first free throw is good. Neal hits them both. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. The pass to Nicholson. Shoots over Neal. Outside for KD. The three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 24 points.
Good defense. Can't stop a great shooter. Durant is just too talented.
Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Golden State moving the ball around. Wallace looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Phoenix calls timeout.
me look at some numbers for Durant. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging 21 points per game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Wallace against Brunson. Here's Nicholson. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Wallace outside. To the right side. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Back to Jones. The teardrop falls in. Jones has got his first basket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Neal. Nicholson grabs the board. Nicholson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing right side. Brunson kicks to Jones. Passes it to Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Nicholson. Warriors with the rebound. Reeves got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Suggs dishes to Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Both teams will make substitutions. He hits both from the stripe. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001 and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
They set the pick. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Golden State moving it around. Fade away. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Durant. Going inside. They double team KD. Good work defensively by Capella. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Golden State. In the corner, it's Capella. Isaac outside. Pass to Wallace. Here's Lee outside. Nailed from three-point land.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
KD, that's for two. He squares up and sinks it. KD's got 26 points.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
To the paint, here's Wallace. Had a hand on it. KD against Wallace. KD passes to Brunson. Shoots over Capella, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Now here's Allen. And KD, the bucket on the assist by Allen. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Checked in for Phoenix. Golden State also making some changes. Osman comes in for Wallace, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Saban Lee. Now, here's McConnell. There's the pass to Osman. Isaac, a screen undone. Isaac outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Isaac's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
McConnell against Brunson. Good.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. McConnell passes to Capella. Down low. Here's Isaac. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. And it's Osman with the rebound. Pass to McConnell. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Isaac. Dennis Schroeder is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Clint Capella. And it's Osman in at the small forward spot. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and the next thing you know, he was traded.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Isaac. Phoenix with the ball. It's Jones on the wing. Durant just inside the line. Good on the jump shot. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half. Isaac with a screen for McConnell. And Isaac throws it down.
Impressed with his decision-making in these sets. Isaac knows where to roll to after setting that screen.
Durant down low. Capella covering.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Isaac. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop him.
Now here's Brunson. And it's sent back by Isaac. Here's Osman. Brunson covering. Here's Isaac. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Isaac's got 8 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Durant, and they pick up 2. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
McConnell's scanning the floor. Here's Isaac. Phoenix grabs the miss. Branham's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They set the pick. And Allen launches it from deep. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Shooter kicks to McConnell. Passes to Osman. From downtown, the rebound by KD. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Branham. He's guarded by Schroeder. Outside, Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Allen for the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Osman. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. Allen inside. Isaac on him. And it's sent back by Isaac. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Warriors making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. KD on the wing. He's covered by Isaac. And Capella sends it back. Shot clock at 3. Good on the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Smith the pass to Capella. Isaac with the ball. Pass to Smith to end the cold streak. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And the Warriors miss again.
And they had some botched coverage
that turned into no coverage.
It's Allen on the wing. Suns moving the ball around. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Smith. Scores after the quick crossover.
A nifty ball handler with some crafty moves. Smith Jr. knows how to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Now here's Jones. Outside Durant. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nicholson's checked in for Durant. Chris Dunn comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Herbert Jones. Lee's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Nicholson. Drops in the layup for 2.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Capella finds Schroeder. Now here's Isaac for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, he's aggressive offensively, and the versatility in that arsenal, when you look at his size, is what makes him at times unguardable.
And it's in there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Schroeder with the ball. To the inside. That's tipped. Here's Branham. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Branham's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Suns. The pass to Capella. And here is Isaac. Here's Schroeder. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
There's a good screen. Done. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Dunn. Reedy's checked in for the Warriors. T.J. McConnell comes in for Lee. And here's McConnell. Pass to Osman. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Osman's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Reed kicks to Isaac. Nicholson grabs the board. Nicholson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jackson Davis. Passes it to Durant. 5 to shoot. Over McConnell. KD's shot is good. KD's got 34 points.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Now here's Isaac. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And the wide open shot from McConnell. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Brunson. From the line. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to McConnell. Reed dishes to Schroeder. Here's Osman. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Nicholson. He's covered by Isaac. Here's Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brunson's got 11 in the second half. Schroeder outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The pass to Reed. Now Isaac. The three. Nicholson grabs the board. Pass to Branham. Outside Durant. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Branham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Isaac. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Branham's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Insanity.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And here is Durant after the three-pointer from Dennis Schroeder. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the screen. Here's Brunson. And the shot goes in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Insanity.
Deep in the heart of Texas, San Antonio, the scene for the Heat. One of the best high-wire acts in all of the NBA. Aaron Gordon looking to take flight as he leads the way for his team as they get amped up for their game against the Spurs. Heat, Spurs, up next, right after this. Hola, and welcome to Noche. Both teams have been playing so well, Smitty. It's a shame someone has to go home defeated.
BA, we've all been pointing to this matchup. It's been building for weeks. Now it's finally here, and I got my popcorn ready.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Daniel Gafford. Bam Adebayo is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Smooth in at the 2.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And it's Morant off the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Few guys do it better. Downhill Ja Morant can seem unstoppable.
And it's Washington missing. And stolen by Barrett. And it's Miami with a rebound. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
And Morant over to help. Barrett finds Washington. Gets the 3 to fall. Washington's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Smooth. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. 6 to shoot. Adebayo takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Barrett. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Gordon. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Heat. They trail by 1. Here's Smooth, guarded by Barrett. Adebayo, a screen on Barrett. Stolen by Wembanyama, and they're running. Ball's going up the court. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Smooth, guarded by Barrett. Smooth. No good from outside. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
You have to credit their game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
So it's Miami now. The Spurs making their last. Oh, my goodness!
That's out. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
First one falls for him. And so Washington nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Adebayo, a screen on Barrett. Smooth, no good. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Washington against Morant. Shot from the low block. And it's finished off inside by Washington. Washington's got 13.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
The baseline J is on the way. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And with this pause in the action, here are the league leaders in block shots. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He changes more shots than he blocks, and he blocks a ton of them.
San Antonio leading. Now here's Washington. 13 points in the game. And that one's good.
They're really working the paint now.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Smooth. Down low. Adebayo, that's good. 6 points for him.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Here's Washington. Soft touch off the glass.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Smooth. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Spurs making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. Ivy's checked in for Miami. San Antonio on D. 11-point game. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he recovers it. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Second chance shot. And he comes up with a bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Washington against Morant. Washington with the ball. 17 points in the game. Up and in on the layup. Washington's got 19 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Past the midway point of the season now, Smitty. You have a favorite for league MVP?
BA, I have my personal favorite, but it's still too early to call. So much can happen on the back half of the season.
Outside Morant. Pass to Ivy. And he jams it home with authority.
Putting some spice on that one, Jake. Ivy really made that one hurt.
Morant against Washington. Shoots over Morant. And it's Washington missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Barrett. Yet to see a basket. Turner, a screen on Ivy for 3. Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wembanyama, screen on Ivy. Barrett with it. Checked by Gordon. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Jovic, he's checked in for Gordon.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Barrett. Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
Here's Washington following the bucket by the Heat. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Morant surveying the floor.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
And Barrett has got the ball here for San Antonio. 10-point lead outside Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. Fires the three. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Morant, the pass to Jovic. Here's Smooth. To the inside. And that one's good. Jovic.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Barrett passes to Wembanyama. Here's Washington. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Turner. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Miami with a change here, too. Green's checked in for Jovic. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Gafford. And here's Morant. Ivy outside. Shot clock at 6. Gafford with a screen on Poole. Ivy passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Defensively, you have to honor Ivy as a scorer. That opens up passing lanes.
Now here's Poole. The D's right on him. The three from Wembanyama. The shot that time not on target. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 11. Here's Smooth. Guarded by Poole. Here's Smooth. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Poole. Outside for Wembanyama. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Washington. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Washington's got 26.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Gafford. A 14-point game for him in the win against Sacramento.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Washington passes to Poole. Wembanyama, screen on Ivy. Inside, and here's Turner. No good with the triple. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Moran against Washington. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
This is Morant's role. As a point guard, you need to get your teammates engaged.
Moran against Washington. Here's Wembanyama. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Whoa, wait a second. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
And the Spurs with some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Turner, and it's R.J. Barrett in for Poole.
Washington.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Ivy against Barrett. Now here's Ivy. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. Wiseman in the high post. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. Jordan Poole out there with R.J. Barrett. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Dinwiddie. Shoots. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
To the middle. Here's Ivy. He got a piece of it. Barrett against Green. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Spurs. And there's another one for the Spurs.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, "The word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game. Taking responsibilities. Maybe Mr. Do Everything." And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league? He said with a smile, "I'm sure of it."
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Poole. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Robinson finds Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Poole from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Robinson with a steal. Blair. Ivy defends. Pass to Poole. Wembanyama. Screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Robinson. Wembanyama's got 13 now. Ivy outside to the paint. Here's Wiseman. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
All right, a moment here about James Wiseman, a center with considerable talent, Smitty.
BA, I love to see him put it all together because this guy has potential to be an impactful player for the long haul.
Leonard's checked in for San Antonio. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Using his length, Wiseman finishes over the defense.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Smooth. Pass to Gordon. There's the triple. The putback. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Barrett finds Leonard. Outside Robinson. From deep, Wembanyama. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Wiseman. And here's Adebayo. Robinson defending. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Washington's checked in for Poole. And Miami with a change here, too. Brown's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
On the clock. Back to Adebayo. Robinson with the block. Wembanyama. The pass to Barrett. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Now here's Adebayo. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Sacramento.
And not just exerting himself scoring the ball, also showing energy on defense as evidenced by his 3 steals on the game.
Man, you know Bam Adebayo knows his role, doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate too.
Shooting for Miami, Bam Adebayo. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Spurs making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Morant comes in for Brown. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Moran. Back to Robinson. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Greg.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Morant. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Oh, there's the alley. And Adebayo slams it in.
Using his athleticism there, Bam Adebayo knows when to go get an alley-oop.
Washington against Morant. Washington passes to Wembanyama. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Smooth. From 13. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Heat, number 21. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team would move to the east. It presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel. He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Here's Smooth. And counted from 12 feet. Smooth's got 10 points.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with his offense.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. You look at the Spurs, with the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Checking out San Antonio, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
Now here's Leonard. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Bulls in Chicago. Neesmith passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Now here's Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Inside.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Moran against Washington. Pass to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. That one rolls around and rims out. The Heat have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Moran on his way, and the deficit down inside single digits. Morant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now Washington, pounded by Morant. Washington against Morant. Leonard outside. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Here's Smooth. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Smooth's got 15 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Leonard right side. Outside Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Now Morant. 6 points for him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will. You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
Now here's Leonard. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Washington outside. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Washington. Out to Leonard. From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Washington. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. They get the rebound. Count it. Good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Leonard for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
From deep, Morant. And it's Morant again missing. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Washington, good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
When John Morant is hitting those, you're in for a long night because we know what he can do off the bounce.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, we know how pivotal three-point shooting has become in this league, and we're seeing it again tonight. They're firing lasers and doing damage.
Yeah, they're spacing the court and finding open shots. All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the month. And in the West, insanity.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really, that CONSISTEN.
Oh, my gosh.
Anyway, consistency.
There you go.
That's what it's all about. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Ja Morant. Bam Adebayo is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Smooth in at the 2-guard.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Pass to Leonard. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Morant. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got rebound number 7 tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Adebayo sets a screen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. San Antonio's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Washington. Sweet little floater. Washington's got 35 in the game.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Pass to Adebayo. Morant with a screen on Wembanyama. Adebayo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by the Heat. Smooth's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And then Morant with the dunk.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Now here's Washington. Give him 35. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Wembanyama. Give him 23. Washington outside. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Miles Turner.
That one misses for Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all three levels.
From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Now here's Wembanyama, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Wembanyama. 1 shot.
Here's Smooth. 15 points in the game. Adebayo, a screen on Barrett. The 3-ball. And Adebayo slams it in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Here's Washington. Smooth grabs the miss. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And stolen by Leonard. Washington left side. And the layup falls. Washington's got 39.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And Miami has possession. 8-point game. Gafford passes to Smooth. Outside Morant. Adebayo sets a screen. And Ja Morant good for 3. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's his second 3-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Morant against Washington. From deep, Wembanyama. Smooth grabs the miss. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. From deep, Morant. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Now here's Barrett. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Smooth, guarded by Barrett. From deep, Morant on target from range. Morant's got 29.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Leonard. Gafford grabs the miss.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Now here's Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. Sinks that one from the post. And he's got 28 now.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. from 18 feet away. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 43 points.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Adebayo, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Morant. Give him 31 now. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Kicks it out to Barrett. Connects from downtown. Barrett's gotten his second bucket on the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
Miami calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Nesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Miami with a change here too. Ivy's checked in. Gordon with it. Still no points. Gafford with the ball. Checked by Washington. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Fires for three. Rebound San Antonio. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Washington against Morant. Pass to Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Good on both. And so Morant will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 6. To stop the run. The rebound by the Spurs. They led by as many as 18. Barrett passes to Washington. From deep, Wembanyama. And the three-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 10 points in just the second half.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
Gordon outside. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
Nice feed from Jaden. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
Morant against Washington. And the shot's good.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 1, Washington.
Miami has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Gordon outside. Ivy up top, guarded by Barrett. Here's Smooth. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated. This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Ivy finds Gafford. Here's Smooth. Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. He's got 17. 4 on the clock. That one's good for 2. Smooth's got 4 points now in the quarter. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
The floater, and he gets the bucket. Smooth's got 21 points in the game.
Have to rotate out and help. Just too much size to contend with defensively.
Washington against Morant. Pass to Turner. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Turner's got 6.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And here's Morant outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 8 now. Barrett passes to Wembanyama. To the wing, right side. Back to Turner. Pass to Washington. Off target with the 3.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Washington against Morant. Gafford with a screen on Washington. Here's Morant. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Washington outside. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by Washington. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. So both teams changing it up here.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Spurs, Washington.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now. Okay, any kind of tip out or 50-50 ball, we got to own that, and then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be real.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Smooth. tries it from the top of the key, and it's good for 2. Smooth's got 23 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Leonard passes to Poole, and here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. The line for the Spurs. Wembanyama. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit. Getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Barrett. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And here's Poole. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Pass to Brown. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Poole, right side. A little mid-range shot is up. And they'll keep possession. Back to Wembanyama for 3. Smooth grabs the miss. And here are the Heat now. It's a 14-point game. Chalk up 2 there.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Pass to Neesmith. Left side, Wembanyama. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Sasser, guarded by Poole. Here's Smooth from behind the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Fast break, Miami.
Oh, my goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
San Antonio calls timeout. The Spurs making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Ivy. 3-pointer. Jovic shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Craig passes to Leonard. To the paint. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
Here's Smooth. And it's all from 3-point range.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Leonard for 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 7 tonight. Pass to Adebayo. And he lobs it up top.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Poole, the pass to Craig. Wembanyama with it. Good on the shot. Wembanyama's got 46. Ivy against Craig to the middle. A nice shot by Ivy.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now Poole. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Oh, tough, gritty three-ball from the claw.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Turner, he's checked in for Robinson. Smith comes in for Wembanyama. Barrett's checked in for Craig. And Washington is subbed in for Poole.
Leonard, 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great three-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
Here's Smooth, guarded by Barrett. Smooth shot is good.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Pass to Washington. Oh, deflected. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. From 13, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. From deep, Morant sinks it from distance. Morant's got 34 points.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. Leonard passes to Barrett. Now Washington. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Washington's got 56 in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Smooth. They double him with Barrett. Pass to Morant. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Barrett finds Leonard. Clock at 6. Now here's Smith. And stolen by Adebayo. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Here's Washington. Softly drops in the floater. Washington's got 58.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Smith against Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
Shooting for Miami, Ja Morant, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. And Miami also making a switch. Ivy's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They led by as many as 18. To the inside. To the right side. From deep, Morant sinks the tray. Morant's got 38 points.
Quick trigger on display there from Ja.
Washington against Morant. Now here's Washington, guarded closely. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Smooth. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. San Antonio's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Washington. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Left side, Wembanyama. And Morant over to help. Tipped. Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Barrett against Ivy. Outside Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Washington against Moran. Pass to Ivy. Good. And the setup by Moran. Moran's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's San Antonio with it. They lead by 11. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. The 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by the Heat. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now. Inside. Gordon, yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. San Antonio calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Adebayo's checked in for Ivy. Washington against Moran. And Gafford comes to help. Washington's shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Yep, that one goes. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
From downtown, and the Heat, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Barrett. Oh, stolen by Moran.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Washington up again.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're behind by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Gordon finds Gafford. And Turner with the block. Now here's Barrett. Washington outside. And that one good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Now here's Gafford. Adebayo from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Number 21.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. From deep three-point land. Gordon can't hit. So we see the Spurs get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Why, you seem to pick it up offensively down the stretch. What changed for you?
I just started to knock down shots, got my rhythm going, my teammates found me, and just kept going from there.
It helps when the shots actually go in. Shooters got to keep shooting. Thanks, Kawhi.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Karl Anthony Towns.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Anthony Edwards out there with Halliburton. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Bell in at the 3. And for Cleveland, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Williams, and it's Jordan in at the 3 slot. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Garland against Halliburton. And 3 from Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Halliburton passes to Bell. Towns against Mobley. In the corner, Bell with it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Enzo Jordan will bring it out for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. And there's the pass to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Free throw good, Mobley.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And both free throws good for Mobley. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Bell. Outside Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. It's good from long range.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Garland with a screen on Edwards. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Halliburton. 20 points for him last game against Houston. Here's Drummond, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Passes it to Drummond over Williams.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Jordan kicks to Garland. Pass to Jordan. Offline with his three. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
Vassell, he's checked in for Cleveland. So much fun indoors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
He kicks it to Garland. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Bell on the wing. Shoots over Vassell. Los Angeles with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Garland against Halliburton. Here's Mobley. He picked up 12 points in their last win against New York.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backboard.
The Lakers trail. And here's Bell from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
The three from Garland. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Now the pass to Drummond. Towns wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jordan passes to Mobley. Vassell with it, defended by Bell. Bell with the block. Edwards against Jordan. Lets the three fly, and another three for the Lakers.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Pass to Jordan. Connects from three-point range. Jordan's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count it.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. This is it to Vassell. Cleveland moving it around. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Toppin's checked in. Here's Jackson. He picked up 15 points in their last win against New York.
And he was aggressive in how he played on the defensive side of the floor, notching 3 steals on the game.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Pass to Drummond. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Outside Williams. And the pass to Jackson. Back to Vassell. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
Halliburton against Garland. Edwards inside. Toppin finds Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Taken away by Williams. And the basket by Vassell. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. Lakers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And this late in the season, Greg, you consider rookies to even be rookies anymore. They've played so many games at this point.
I mean, listen, they aren't as green as they were to start the season, but rookies still need a full year to fully kind of learn what it takes day in and day out.
The teams that have heated up offensively in the season's second half. The Cavaliers #1, in third the Lakers.
Both of these clubs have been putting up big points since the All-Star break, and it's been impressive to watch.
Jordan against Bell. Halliburton on the wing. His first shot coming late. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Jordan against Bell. Jordan kicks to Jackson. And they double up Jordan. Jackson passes to Vassell. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Andre Drummond picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
From the stripe, it's Drummond with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, momentum on the drive. Halliburton pushes his way through the defense. Nice.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Shoots from 12. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Halliburton passes to Edwards. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's the cell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And the Lakers call time here. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, torrent shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused and they made everything they looked at.
Higgins is checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Jordan. The Lakers also changing it up. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Bell in for Halliburton. Pass to Bell. Back to Edwards. The 9-foot shot in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Garland dishes to Jackson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And here's a guy that's not in coach mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Lakers trail by 8. Now Bell really played well against Houston in his last outing. Nurkic a screen on Garland. 3-pointer. Bell. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Garland with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot. And if you have that mindset,
oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Passes to Jackson. He dishes it to Garland. Jackson a screen on Edwards. Vassell, no good. Lakers trail by 8. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Bell kicks to Nurkic. Dishes it to Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Garland. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Toppin finds Nurkic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Edwards. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Outside Garland. Launches it. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Lakers trail by 6. Jaren Jackson is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Cornette in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Vassell knows where his bread is buttered. He said, I want to excel at the defensive end. When I was at Florida State, you're not going to play if you don't play defense. That stuck with me. You can't control makes and misses, but you can control what you do on the defensive end. Kevin?
Oh, David, I like that mentality. Good for him. Hey, thanks for that story.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
A floater, count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Bell.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Garland, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's deflected.
And how about the timing Vassell has on the defensive end? Superb swat.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Vassell's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Drives to the hoop. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A moment here now to see the numbers for him.
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And then for the Lakers. Towns, he's checked in for Nurkic. And Franklin subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs.
Well, right now for the Cavaliers, they've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Garland finds Jackson. Back to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 9. And he lobs it up. Off target on the alley-oop layup.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Vassell. The dish to Garland. Mobley, the pass to Jackson. Misses the 3. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. To the middle. Here's Vassell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And practice is paying off. Vassell has worked so hard to get his shooting dialed in.
Garland against Bell. Mobley with the block. With the drive. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Sunday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Vassell. Edwards has come in for Los Angeles. And the Lakers call time here. See the league's top assist team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork. The Lakers second.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
Now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. He's been dominant over the last month, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. It's stolen by Bell. Inside, here's Christie, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Towns, some solid defense there from Jackson. Garland against Toppin. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Kicks to Mitchell. There's the lob to Jackson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by Mitchell. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Outside Garland. The pass to Jackson. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Toppin pulls it in. Lakers trail by 12. Bell with it. He's got 9. It's Edwards on the wing. Ball stolen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jordan, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Lakers also with a sub. Halliburton's checked in.
What's up?
ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact. But, folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Mitchell outside. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Shoots over Toppin. Mobley misses. Lakers trail by 13. Halliburton outside. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Back to Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Halliburton's got 11 points.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Passes it to Jordan. Jacks up a three. Another three for Cleveland.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Edwards driving inside. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Vassell, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And the Lakers also making a change. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Toppin. Edwards passes to Christie. The Lakers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot to the inside. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 12 on the bucket from Towns.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Jordan fires the three. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Halliburton outside. Towns sets the pick for Halliburton. Pass to Towns. On the left block, Cavaliers with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the pass to Mitchell. Edwards against Jordan. From outside the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton kicks to Nurkic. Halliburton passes to Edwards. Here's Christie. Halliburton outside. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. There's the triple. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 12 points again in the basket from Towns.
Well, Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Los Angeles is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Towns sets the pick for Halliburton. Up top, Edwards. Towns dishes to Nurkic. Here's Christie. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Outside, Jordan. Mobley sets the pick for Jordan. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bucket is good. Now that's 17 points for Jordan.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Pass to Nurkic. Edwards with it to the paint. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jordan passes to Mitchell. Jackson a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell, wide open shot is on the money. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Towns for 3. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 11.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Here's Mitchell outside for Jackson. Jordan the pass to Vassell. Outside, Jordan. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Christie. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
They get a hand on it. Jordan with the steal. Fires away from way outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
The Lakers with the ball. Takes a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Cleveland. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, the obvious problem is the perimeter defense, and it's not all their fault. Sometimes a team just gets hot, but at the same time, at some point, you have to force shooters to put the ball on the floor and beat you some other way.
It's a conundrum. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got Drummond. Halliburton is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Bell. And it's Towns in at the power forward position. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Jordan way outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Bell kicks to Halliburton. Outside Edwards. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Passes it to Jordan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton against Garland. Pass to Bell. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's the pass to Bell. 14 feet away. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton, that's good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Outside Garland. And here's Jordan outside.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Stolen by Garland. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send it back defensively.
And it's Towns missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Jordan dishes to Garland. He kicks it to Mobley. Garland surveying the D. And here's Jordan outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 11. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And stolen by Jordan. Outside Garland. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Garland's got 10 points.
Now, you get Darius Garland in the open floor, and look out, folks. So capable in transition.
Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Pass to Halliburton. Kicks to Bell. Over Jordan. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And so Bell nails both of them. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. That's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant. Clearly foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. You take a look at Los Angeles. Advantage in 1 series.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Hits it from 3-point range. Garland's got 13.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Passes to Bell. Back to Halliburton. Outside Edwards. The high post shot. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Garland, the pass to Jordan. Williams finds Mitchell for the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Garland against Halliburton. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nice open look, but it's no good. Pass to Jordan. Back to Mitchell. The pass to Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Jordan's got 11 in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lets it go with the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Edwards. Garland against Halliburton. And they double up Jordan. Here's Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Drummond. Halliburton outside. Lakers passing it around. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
How about the anticipation from Andre Drummond, understanding the alley-oop is there and converting with style.
Garland kicks to Jordan. Jacks up a 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton passes to Drummond. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Towns has got 13 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Start.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Toppin, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Garland. 13 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Toppin pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Passes it to Bell. Takes a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Garland kicks to Jordan. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Edwards. Driving to the basket. Williams with the block. Jordan outside. Mitchell outside. Shot from free throw range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over Mitchell. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Bell.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Down low, trying to get something going, and the dunk by Jackson.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
The Lakers shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Halliburton passes to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Now, here's Garland. He's got 13. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 15 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Jordan looking around. From 18 feet away, and that one, good. Jordan's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Bell, and the layup's good off the glass.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Jordan. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Edwards against Jordan. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Cleveland. Vassell comes in for Mitchell. Here's Jordan, and it's good. 2 points. Jordan's got 34.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Now the pass to Jackson. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Edwards looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Trey Murphy. Jackson is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Holiday dishes to Edwards. Towns a screen on Vassell. Edwards can't hit.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Vassell with it. Now guarded by Towns. Mobley. He kicks it to Jackson. Inside. Here's Mitchell. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
Outside Edwards. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Mitchell, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The kick out to Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell against Holiday. The drive by Mitchell. And here is Vassell. He dishes it to Mobley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Towns finds Edwards. Puts it up from 15. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 32 points for Anthony Edwards.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Toppin. Pass to Towns. Towns the screen. Here's Christie. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
To the inside. The second effort. Rebound the Lakers. Christie's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it to Holiday. Pass to Towns. The Lakers moving the ball around. Toppin can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Towns. Let's go. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Different look now for Cleveland. Robert Williams is checked in for Jaren Jackson. Jordan comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And then for the Lakers, Drummond's checked in for Toppin. Bell comes in for Edwards. Halliburton subbed in for Aaron Holiday. So it's the Cavaliers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. A drive by Garland. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Garland's got 20.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Bell. Nailed from three-point land.
Challenging this D with the 3-ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
The pass to Jordan. Here he goes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for Cleveland, Jordan.
And the first one at the line is good. Obi Toppin's checked in for Christie. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lakers trail by 20. Halliburton outside. Back to Bell. Launches it. Keeps it alive. And Drummond is right there.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Jordan.
And he knocks down the first one. Jackson, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Lakers also making a switch. Christie's checked in. And so Jordan nails both of them.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates, just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Williams passes to Garland. Outside, Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Bell. And 3 from Jordan. Christie with the rebound. Christie's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Here's Christie. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The shot's good from Jordan.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pass to Toppin. And stolen by Williams. Garland, the pass to Jackson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And doing a really good job here of pounding it inside in the second half. Sound strategy with the lead.
For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Williams. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Trey Murphy. The Lakers also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Toppin, and it's Edwards in for Christie. That's good from Jackson. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Lakers. And the Lakers call time here. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, the chosen one.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. In the corner, Drummond with it. Towns kicks to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his third assist on the night. Halliburton against Garland. Outside Jordan. Mobley outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mobley's got 9 points now in the quarter. Garland against Halliburton. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Well, that's a two-pointer. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
For the Lakers, Bell taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Cleveland leading by 18. Now Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Halliburton passes to Drummond. Edwards against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Edwards can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A floater, and Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Offensive rebound. Here's Bell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Garland. The Lakers with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drummond with a screen on Garland. Halliburton. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Here's Jordan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jordan's got 42 in the game.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Mobley outside. It's Williams high post. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Williams. Here's Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Towns. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland against Bell. Kicks it out to Jordan. Back to Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers trail by 21.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jordan.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards against Mitchell. And here's Jordan outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jordan's got 45 points. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, the Chosen One.